ऑन केलाय. मी ऑन केलाय तिकडे पुढे आहे का? Here and we are for the KFT Travel presents MCA BKC Members Premier League Season 4 powered by Equitas Small Finance Bank. The two teams here, match number 4, Ace Gladiators versus the JC Spartan 4 Oaks. It's time for we have the men who matter here. It's the JC Spartan captain to spin the coin. This is call. It is tails. Sir, what are you going to do? You're going to feel first?
Yeah.
Any specific reason for it?
Yeah, it's too hot right now.
Oh, that's a very valid and a very easy choice. And
What did Abhi say?
they're going to feel first. And sir, and you're the toss cup. Sir, they're just big, so you will receive a very nice curated hamper from them.
Ah, nice. Thank you very much.
So thank you so much, sir, and all the best for the game.
Thank you very much, and all the best to you.
Sir, you are batting first. What you would have done had you won the toss?
No, we're going to bat first only. It's a clear thing, dry wicket. Going to get worse only. I don't think so any dew is coming, so very happy that I lost the toss and I got this. So irrespective of the same thing, right?
So the condition above does not matter.
Conditions above are going to be favorable for batting first. So that's why I'm saying that batting first would have been much better. And that's what I would have done. So yeah, happy with it.
So that's great, sir. All the best. Thank you so much. So that's the news from the center. It's the Ace Gladiators who have won the toss and they are going to field first. Okay then, we are just moments away from the start. It's the Ace Gladiators taking on the Chasey Spartan 4 Oaks. What happened a few moments ago at the toss? It was the Ace Gladiators who won the toss. They decided they will field. The umpire says play, and here we go. And what a start. A lofted shot over covers. The fielder there at the deep trying his best. But that's a blistering start to the innings. Just look at that again. An up his drive. He never intended to keep it along the ground. No chance for the fielder there at the deep. 4 off the very first ball. And another full toss. And this time the fielder will cut it off at the deep. Just a couple of runs. What a start by Vishal Gelani. Amit trying to find his rhythm. Starting off with 2 full tosses. This time a little wide, throws his bat at it. Gets enough to get it past the fielder at point, and there's no stopping after that. So third boundary. Or rather second boundary. 10 on the board already. Just 3 deliveries into the game. What will be bowler's reply? Had really good ball. He opened the face of the bat on that as well. That is smart batting. He's playing to the field. Does not have enough legs to get to the boundary, but will easily get another couple of runs. And that's a good comeback by Amit. Finally seems to have found his length. Last ball of the first over. Gets a leading edge. And a slight misfield will allow them to take a single. So really fruitful over. 13 runs coming of it. So at the end of the first over, the Chasey Spartan 4 Oaks, 13 for no loss. And that's a good start by Abhishek, right on the money. Smartly played as Vishal, playing it with soft hands, pushing it straight to the fielder. And this one was in the slot, but there is a fielder deep straight at long off. He'll get another single. And his partner Vijay, who's watched all the action from the other end, will finally come on strike. It's Abhishek to Vijay. The two fielders outside. We have a deep cover and a long off. A full toss, and he just lets his bat go that full throttle. Over covers, no chance for a fielder, either of the two fielders in the deep there, and a boundary to start for Vijay as well. The intentions are very clear from the JC Spartan 4 Oaks. Be interesting to see how the Ace Gladiators make their comeback. And there you're seeing the signs of it. Keeper coming in short up to the stumps. They have a very interesting fielder there at a wideish gully. It will be interesting to see how that goes. So you see that difference. As soon as the keeper has come up on the crease, we have had 3 dots. So after 2 overs, the JC Spartan 4 Oaks, 18 for no loss. Just 5 runs coming off that over. So we have a change in bowling. Neeraj comes into bowl. And we have a 6-3 field. This one was on the pads. He just smartly plays it towards mid wicket and will happily take a single. Oh, that's a really good ball. Climbing on him. He's using his height to advantage, getting that extra bounce, which I can only play it straight into the hands of the cover fielder. So that's a really good comeback by the Gladiators in the last over and a half. This time he gets the weight, wants to cut, but the fielder there does really well. Had to move a few inches to his left. Just keep it down to a single. This one again, right on the money. He's attacking the stumps, not giving away any width to the batters. And that extra bounce making it difficult for both the batters to hit through the line. Another one, really good ball. They appealed for it. The umpire is quick to say no. Nonetheless, a dot. So just 2 runs have come off this over till now. Last ball, this one, he gets it on his pads, gets a chance to free his arms. No protection in the deep there on the leg side. That shot breaks the shackles. The end the over on a really good note. So after 3 overs, 4 OAKS, 24 for no loss. Neeraj trying to go a little straighter, and that is what gives the chance to the batter to go for that big heave. The last over of the power play, they would like to maximize as much as possible over here. Abhishek comes in to bowl his second, starts off with a dot. Oh, there was a width there. He wanted to go for the cut, but little wide outside the tram line. And the umpire will raise his arms for the first time. That's a wide. And that's really good ball. Correcting his line, straight attacking the stumps. And well played by Vijay as well. You've got to respect or play on the merit of the delivery. This one wide, he gets the weight trying to cut. Really good stop by the fielder at point there. Puts in a dive and keeps it to a dot. Really well fielded. And again that extra bounce. Middle and leg line, he wanting to play with a horizontal bat. The ball climbing on him. That's really good attacking bowling by Abhishek. He's bowling that mid and leg stump line, not allowing him, Vijay to play on the off or flick it on the leg. 5 balls, just 1 run, that too an extra. None have come off the bat. Last ball. At this time he gets it in the slot. It's in the air. And the ball will trickle over to the boundary. He was not in complete control, but the intentions were right. And that has been the case in the last over as well. 5 deliveries really well, and the last over is when they are getting a boundary to compensate for it. 4 overs, 29 for no loss are the 4 OAKS. Oh, and Vishal goes for it. That's in the air. Chance. The fielder trying his best but cannot reach. He was never in control. Was Vishal, but he went with the went with the shot. He was playing on the up throughout. Another example. You take the risk, you'll get the reward. He gets a couple there. Apologies, the power play is of 6 overs, not of 4. So we still have the fielding restrictions on. So deep mid wicket and a deep cover. This time, rocks back on the back foot. That was not really short, but a brilliantly timed short arm jab there. Gets it wide enough off the mid-on fielder and pierce that cap to perfection, and he'll get a boundary. So he seems to be on a charge. 25 of 14 deliveries for Vishal. And again you see a change, the keeper coming up to the stumps. The last time they did that, they got a couple of quiet overs. We'll have to see how it works this time. Immediate impact, a dot ball. It was slower through the air, wanting to cut, does not have enough pace. Hits it to the fielder at cover. On the back foot, plays it with a horizontal bat. The fielder at deep mid wicket will cut it off, keep it down just to a single. That's a good comeback by Amit after that boundary. He's corrected his line and length. Plays an on drive straight past the bowler. Not trying to hitting it too hard, just timing it, gets an easy single. 8 of the over till now. Last ball to go. And again Vishal goes over the top. This time through the vacant cover area. He'll get a boundary. He moves on to 30. After 5 overs, the 4 Oaks 41 for no loss. 30. Last over of the power play, we have a change in bowling. Tapan Bhatt starts off with the one down the leg side. The keeper does really well to get a glove to it. Stops a rather boundary, keep it down just to a single. Seems it comes like it's come off the bat. So a run given. Vishal on strike. Goes for it again. In the air, will just fall short. fall in no man's land and another easy single. For Vishal. He's played a brilliant knock, 31 of 18 deliveries. This one's played really well. Opens the face, plays it into the covers. Easy single for Vijay. Gladiators sticking to a 6-3 field. 6 fielders on the off. There's a long off and a deep mid wicket out in the boundary. Last 3 deliveries of the power play. Oh, going for the big shot, misses it. Didn't miss the stumps by much. But the luck favors the Brave. Vishal has lit up this power play. Played some amazing shots. This time a little short. Plays it straight back past the bowler to long off for a single. Chance. Oh, the fielder got his hand to it. He'll not let it go over the boundary. Be a couple of runs, but that was a definite chance gone begging. Let's have a look at that again. It's a really good ball. Vijay fetched it from outside off. Trying to go the reverse cup, just bounces. Bounces off his hands, but lucky it does not get to the boundary. So after 6 overs, the 4 Oaks, 46 for no loss. And after 6 overs, the power play ends, so the field will now spread out. You have a change of ends as well. We have a long on, we have a deep mid wicket, deep square leg, a long off and a deep cover. Deepak starts off with a wide. That one just held up on the surface, swats it towards deep mid wicket and take a single. This time room on off, cut it. But they have protection there. The deep cover fielder will do the cover up job. And it'll be just a couple of runs. So Deepak bowling to his field. Oh, this one on the slot, straight up in the air, chance. And really good catch there by the fielder. He made it look really easy. He had to run it, not easy. He was trying into the sun there. And Vishal, after a really good knock, 34 of 21 deliveries, has to walk back. And Deepak, the captain, strikes. The end of the power play. First over after power play, and we're immediately seeing first wicket fall. What a start there by Vishal. He reached there comfortably and held on to it, and just look at his reaction after that. That's so easy for him. You see the bat just turning in his hand. Maybe that's what didn't give him enough power to finish the shot. You see him already looking at the toe. He knew as soon as he'd hit that. The wicket for the Gladiators. And Sumiran Mehta, who's the new batsman who makes his way out. Those are easy pickings. That's the kind of delivery you want to face first up. Oh, that would have been a wide had he left that, but he wanted to get the maximum, so just gets some bat on it, gives it the direction, and the ball trickles over the boundary at fine leg. No protection in the deep there, so easy 4 runs for the taking. Sumiran's another batsman is off the mark with a boundary first ball. This one bowled well, a chance. They ask for it, the umpire says no. But that's good cricket, plays it with soft hand and a quick early call. Get a single. Last ball of this over. Again, giving him the width. Just carefully plays it and takes a single. So after 7 overs, the 4 Oaks 57 for the loss of 1 wicket. 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tapan Bhatt coming to bowl his second over, this time from the pavilion end. Played straight down the ground for the single. That add 1 to the scoreboard, making it 57. This time on his pad, flicks it. But the deep square leg fielder will do the cutout job, keeping it just to a single there. Wanting to play it through the covers, gets a leading edge, but will at least get a run there. It's really good bowling by Tapan. Conceded 5 of his first over in the power play. Just 3 singles now in 3 deliveries. This time short and wide, wanted to cut, didn't get enough of it. Just get a single as the ball rolls over to the fielder at mid-off. Tapan to Vijay. Bowling stump to stump line, cramped him for room. Could just play it back to the bowler. That's really good bowling by Tapan, but not giving away anything to the batsman. Last ball of the over. Short and wide, tries to hit it hard. The fielder at long off will do the clean-up job, keeping it down just to a single. 8 overs, 61 for 1 are the JC Spartan 4 Oaks. 5 coming off that over again. didn't time it too well. Ball will go just around the 30-yard circle. The long on fielder will give it back to the keeper. And a single to start. Captain Deepak, who's continuing to bowl from the pavilion end. Got them the much needed breakthrough in the previous over. This time played at point and will take another single. So the good thing is that the 4 Oaks are keeping the scoreboard kicking, getting the ones rather consistently. That's an area maybe the Gladiators will have a look at. The field is spread out. Just 4 fielders inside the circle. There's a cover point. This time played straight back past the bowler. And another easy single. This time he gets the width, punches it hard. There are 2 fielders back there on the offside. Cannot get more than a single. Bowling to a definite plan when Sumiran comes on strike. The mid-on, the long-on fielder comes in. The extra fielder on the off drops back. This time he hits it straight down the ground. That's hit quite hard. No chance for the fielder. And a boundary for Vijay. That was smashed. Just look at that. In all his power and might. And straight as an arrow into the boundary ropes. This time goes across the line. Chance. Really good effort by the fielder at long on. Fall short. He's taken a brilliant catch in the previous over. This time cannot reach the ball. Sumiran didn't time it too well, to his luck. See, it fetched it from way outside off. And just couldn't reach there. So after 9 overs, chase Spartan 4 Oaks 70 for 1. Deepak getting the only wicket to fall. Tapan has been really economical. 2 overs, 10. Same has been Abhishek. It's Tapan to continue bowling his 3rd over. He's put the brakes on the scoring. Vijay on strike. And what a shot that is. That's a huge 6. We saw a net worth property 6er there. And following up with a single. That's smart cricket. You hit a 6, take a single and rest on the non-striker's end. The first net worth property 6er. Courtesy the bat of Vijay. This time with outside off. Driven beautifully But they have a fielder there in the deep, so that'll be just another single. Smart batting. Calculated batting by the Chasey Spartan 4 Oaks. They're playing to the merit, not taking unnecessary risk. They have the runs on the board. This one really slower. That took forever to reach the batsman. That's smartly bowled by Tapan. He is the danger man now, Vijay. 32 of 29 deliveries. This time it's wide. Way wide outside off. So you could see the pressure. The pressure is what that six created. The first net worth property sixer is what we saw. 9 runs off this over already. 2 more deliveries to go. Another wide. And that's a really good effort by the fielder at long on. He's been kept busy. Keeps it down just to a single. He picked it up really well. That was right into the block hole. Did really well with that. And that's what did not give them the much needed last ball of the 10th over. Oh, just getting an under edge. The bowler will keep it down. So after 10 overs, the Chasey Spartan 4 Oaks 81 for 1. And that'll be time for drinks. The players have had their drinks. They've had a small break, and we are all set for the second half of the first innings. 81 for 1 are the Chasey Spartans for Oaks. Vijay Singh batting on 33 of 30 deliveries. Sumiran Mehta 10 of 8. And the next set of overs will be bowled from the far end. We have the captain Deepak himself to bowl his third over. Deepak round the wicket. Beautifully played by Vijay. The fielder at deep covers will hold it, keep it down just to a single. We had a small break as one of the fielders was injured. We are back. Players are ready. Deepak just ensuring he gets his field right. There's a short third, there's a point inside the circle. It's a cover inside the circle. They have a deep cover and long off on the boundary. And a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg at the boundary there. Deepak round the wicket to Sumiran. That's really well bowled. He's using that angle to good effect. Sumiran trying to drive it through off, missing it. Again, this time bowling it slower through the air, inviting that drive. Sumiran times it. As it gets to the cover fielder, they'll easily take a single. So that's smartly played, not trying to hitting too hard. Happy, just punch it. That'll bring Vijay on strike. What a knock he's played, 34 of 31 deliveries. He saw his partner enjoy the power play, played to the merit of the delivery. Whenever the ball was in the slot, he threw it out of the park. Respected the good ones. Again, you see wide plays, very soft hand. Guiding it to the fielder at the short third and take a single. Again, bowling it from round the wicket, wide outside off, cuts it and gets a single to the point region. This time on stump, smartly defends it. No fielder there, close in on the offside. He'll easily walk over for a single. Smartly played. A good over as well. Just 5 runs coming off it. After 11 overs, Chasey Spartan 4 OAKS, 86 for 1. See Vishal Gehlani, 50-run partnership between the two, Vishal and Vijay. What a power play they had. And Vijay still continuing batting with Samiran now. Amit comes into bowl. He bowled the very first over of the game. And he's put the team in a very comfortable position. Rishabh Desai comes in to bowl the 14th over from the far end. Right arm off spin. Shot really well played by Sumiran. Gets enough bat on it, and the ball just races past the fielder, the chasing deep square leg fielder for a net worth properties boundary. It's a really good shot. Shot by Sumiran. He's got to move on in the last 2 overs. He's currently batting on 29 of 18 deliveries. This time smartly played. But the third man fielder will stop that, keep it down just to a single. He goes down the ground. It's a good shot, but just a single. Sumiran on strike. This time a little too wide outside off. The umpire will raise both his arms. That be a white ball. Played with soft hands, the bowler himself giving the charge. That's another single. Last ball of the 14th. Varun on strike. On the back foot, just opening his face while the point fielder could hold on and throw back. They've taken a quick single. So 10 runs coming of it after 14, 118 for 2. 118. 14. The new bowler, Vinay Chawda. The last 5 overs, we have a change of end, so he'll start from the pavilion end. Oh, he goes for it. It's in the air. Chance. Oh, the fielder could not hold on to it. There was a chance there for Varun to walk back, but rather he'll walk and tap his partner after hitting a really good boundary. See, he made room, he picked it, but it was straight into the hands of the fielder who could not hold on to it. Lucky escape for Varun. And immediately you are seeing a change in the field. It's important you have the right fielder at the right place. Every run matters. Currently scoring at a rate of 8.6 per over. The Four Oaks. Another one, similar sort of a shot attempted. This time a little wide of the fielder. And this time Varun gets a rather convincing net worth properties boundary. This one was a little more shorter than the previous one, so he could pull it wide off the fielder at deep mid wicket. And you see a change in field, a fine leg. He's coming to a deep square leg position now. So 3 out on the leg side. You have a deep square leg, deep mid wicket and a long on. This one again on the leg stump line, trying to play across, misses it, gets on his pad, but he'll get a run in the form of a leg bye. Good aggressive start by the Four Oaks in the last 5 overs. This time shot, powerfully driven. You punched it off the back foot, the fielder will stop it rather easily. Just a single. So 9 runs of this over already, still 2 more deliveries to go. Seen 2 boundaries come in this. One a lucky one and the other really well played. What will happen in the last 2 balls? Again Varun trying to go right across. Lucky gets some bat on it. And good job by the fielder in the deep, keeps it down just to a single. It's quick to rush onto it and get rid of that delivery, get rid of that ball as fast as he could. Just a single. Last ball of the 15th. So loopy full toss, driven down straight. The bowler manages to stop it. It will end with a dot ball. So 11 coming off that over after 15 overs. The JC Spartan Four Oaks 129 for 2. Amit Kohli coming to bowl his third. Amit to Varun. Got a good aggressive start, 14 of 9. This one again fetches it from way outside off. The long on fielder will keep it down just to a single. Wide, hit hard, and what a catch. Net worth properties wicket. Third wicket for the Four Oaks. And Sumiran trying to get a move on here, trying to work on his aggressive start, trying to cut, cannot keep it down, and that's a really good catch by the fielder there at point. He walks back after scoring a well-made 32 of 23 deliveries. And chase the JC Spartan 4 Oaks 130, and they lose their third wicket now. Manvendra walks out to the middle now. Hamid ensuring he gets his field right and starts off with very well targeted delivery to Manvendra, straight on the stumps. And what a shot, he rocks back on the back foot, slaps it straight over the bowler's head for a boundary. No chance for the long on or long off fielder to stop that. What a start by Manvendra. Just look at that shot again. Just clears his front leg and goes straight bang over the bowler's head. Brilliant shot. This time slightly on the body, clears his front leg again, slaps it. The fielder at deep mid wicket will cut it out and keep it down just to a couple of runs. A good aggressive start by Manvendra. This time worked off the stumps to long on for another single. So 137 for 3 after 16 overs are the JC. Vijay, Vishal and Sumiran, all three getting into their 30s. Just look at that partnership, 50 and 47. The third one a quick 33. So they're keeping the scoring rate going at 8.5 per over now. Last 4 overs, how much will they be able to get? Manvendra, an aggressive start to his innings along with his captain Varun. Neeraj coming in to bowl his third. Have to wait for the umpire signal. That spies. So runs nonetheless. And that's a wicket. So net worth properties wicket. Neeraj striking straight onto the stumps. Varun trying to play across the line. Missing it. And it's you miss, I hit for the Gladiators. Let's have a look at that again. Straight on the stumps. Hint of movement coming into the right hander. Crashing into the middle stump. Really good ball by Neeraj. Top of middle. Enough to crash onto the bails. And he will have to walk back. Ashra is the new batsman. Oh, drives it straight to the bowler. Slight misfield chance. Direct hit. They're asking for it. The umpire says no. And they have taken a review. We'll have to wait. Let's have a look at that. We'll have to wait for the third umpire signal. And is out against the run of play. Ashray will have to walk back without troubling the scorers. He had driven it down the ground really well. Let's look at that again. You see a confident push down the ground. The bowler could not hold on to it. Slight misfield and they set off for the run. And a good quick pick up, an underarm throw. And you see there, game of frames. Just a few inches before the line, the ball crashes into the stumps and Ashray will have to walk back. So Rabindra Jhunjhunwala is the new batsman who's making his way out. Rather unfortunate way, 2 wickets in 2 balls. 2 wickets in 2 balls for the Gladiators. They would have their tail up now. Manvendra will get a single there. And that will bring Rabindra on strike. Wouldn't have expected he'll get there. Again, wanted to work it on the leg side, gets the edge. What an over this has been. Just 2 runs coming of it. That too, 1 in the form of a bye. Last ball, Neeraj's spell. Straight on the pads, flicks it towards mid-wicket and a quick single. So what an over by Neeraj, just 3 runs coming of it and 2 wickets. So after 17 overs, the JC Spartan 4 Oaks 140 for the loss of 5 wickets. Get into the business end. Into the business end of this innings now. Last 3 overs to go. A couple of runs to start the 18th. So Abhishek, that'll be a wide down the leg side. The keeper misses it. But he'll at least get some glove on it. So just an extra run. Keeper just getting his glove on it. That'd be another bye. So Abhishek is keeping the keeper busy. Previous one down the leg side, this one outside off. Score moves on to 145. Trying to go right across sweeps was the idea, but misses it. So another run in the form of a bye. Runs nonetheless for the Four Oaks. This time wide outside off, wanting to cut, misses it. But the bowler does really well to keep it inside the tram line, so that seems to be like a plan. They have two fielders outside on the off. This time it goes straight up in the air. The long off fielder running, reaches there but could not hold on to it. So really good effort. He gave it a really good chase. Went miles up in the air. Just could not complete the catch. Pops out of his hand. Tapan the fielder there. Just another single. 6 runs have come of this over only. Last ball to go. Flicks it off his stump straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Could pick up an underarm throw. The bowler could not collect it. And they'll get another run in the form of an overthrow. They want third as well. But that's not happening. So total 9 runs have come off that over after 18 to chase the Spartan Four Oaks. 149 for 5. Start of the 19th over. And that's a net worth property sixer. What a start to the penultimate over of this innings. Neeraj bowling his last. That was in the slot. Manvendra goes for that huge heave. Connects it really well. And that fielder, he holds on to it. But he's way outside the boundary now. You can call it a crowd catch maybe. But that's sheer power. Next ball. This time swats it. And the fielder at extra cover could not hold on to it. That would have been a huge wicket had the catch been completed. How big will this moment turn out to in this game? So chance gone begging for the ace gladiator. This time on the stumps. Rabindra flicks it. Fielder at deep mid wicket will keep it down just to a single. This one straight going, wanted to go straight, he gets an edge. This one just falls behind the fielder. And another couple of runs to Manvendra. Neeraj was trying to set him up. He managed, he was successful twice. Both the times getting an edge as Manvendra tries to go across the line. But it's the luck which Manvendra is riding on. This time off his pads. And is again third time lucky. Maybe that's the term you can use. But a very crucial dot ball. Last ball to go of the 19th over. What's the discussion between the two batters? Are they going for that big shot? Where are we going to see the ball fly? And this one has beaten everyone. The batsman, the keeper. And another 4 runs in the form of a bye. Every run matters. Chasey, Spartan, 4 OAKS will be happy with the way the runs have come. 14 runs off this over. So after 19, 163 for 5. Abhishek bowling the last over, starts off with a dot. That's a brilliant start. Clears his front leg and slaps it towards cover. The extra cover fielder will stop that. But an easy 2. Last 4 balls. Managed to up the rate to 8.6. It briefly dropped to about 8.5. The helmets are off, the intentions are clear. Going to throw their bat at everything. Last 4 balls of the innings. Abhishek to Rabindra. Opens, sort of slices the ball. Does not get much of it. Just a single. It's really good bowling by Abhishek. He's bowling stump to stump. He's bowling it full. Not giving away anything to the batsman to get underneath. Follows her up with a beautiful dot ball. Makes room, hits it straight over the bowler's head. And that's straight into the side screen for a net worth property 6. What a finish by Manvendra. Still one more ball to go. Rather, we have 2 deliveries. Apologies. Just look at that. Even before the ball was delivered, he had made room. His intentions were clear. There we see a shimmy down outside the line of the ball and extending his arms. This one a low full toss. Chance. And a direct hit would have been tight. They want to run for everything now, and that's what they exactly did. 11 have come off this over. Still one more ball to go. Last ball of the innings. Abhishek to Manvendra, makes room, swats it on the leg side. The deep mid-wicket fielder will hold on to it, and a good pick up and throw. But they complete 2 runs. So after 20 overs, the JC Spartan 4 Oaks 176 for 5. The target for the Ace Gladiators 177 when they come out to chase in their 20 overs. Just look at that contributions from Manvendra towards the end. 25 of 17 deliveries. And at the top there, Vijay, Vishal and Sumiran. Top 3 getting into the 30s. With Vijay retired after scoring a brilliant 43. Just look at their strike rate as well. That is what makes the difference. If you look at the bowling card, it's only Amit, Neeraj and Deepak. The 3 wickets to fall, the 2 were run outs. But more importantly, look at Tapan's economy rate, 7. That's exactly what he did. He was unlucky not to get a wicket, but just 3 bowlers getting a wicket. So 20 overs, 176 for 5 are the JC Spartan 4 Oaks. We'll be back with a break for the chase. Ball by the captain Varun. Pitching in, cutting in to the right-hander. Keeper misses it as well. They get a run in the form of a bye. As the sun is setting down, we can see the lights coming into action. All the four floodlights have been put on now, and there you see keeper misses it. What a start by Varun. And another single. Watson ensuring he gets his field right. So there's a change in field, a deep mid wicket falls back onto the boundary. Square leg comes in. And again, right on the money. Deepak just defends it back. Neeraj to Arun. And he plants his front leg down, goes across the line, gets it past the mid-on fielder for a net worth properties boundary. What a brilliant shot that. Just have a look at that again. Slow motion. Plants his front foot down, gets his bat down at an angle and sort of swings the ball on the leg side. That's a really good shot, a really difficult shot also. So 7 runs come off that over. After 1, the Ace Gladiators 7 for no loss. That's a confident start. Just covers it. Gets a single. That's why I wanted to cut. Ball just going under his bat, and it's a really good job by the keeper there, diving. Stop that. The ball was swinging away from him. taps it to third man and gets a quick single. The required rate is 8.5, more than 8.5, almost touching 9. They will have to maximize the power play. He's left it really well, that's a wide. Oh, that was one bolt slower through the air. He wanted to go for that big shot, does not connect. Neeraj trying for that big expansive drive. This time just flicks it off his pads. Did not get a run, so he's stuck on the crease it seems. And that's a really good effort by the wicket keeper there. He wanted to get him run out, but that would mean that they get an extra run in the form of an overthrow, and that's a wide as well. So 2 runs extra. And this one's a wide not given, so that's a dot. That means the end of the over. So 2 overs gone. On his patch, trying to flick, coming too far wide it seems, and it's a first wicket. The net worth properties wicket, and yes, Gladiators have their first wicket. And Varun strikes. Just look at that ball, pitching and angling in. He's getting that hint to swing in the first over as well. Continues to do that. And Neeraj trying to walk it off on the back foot, missing it completely. And the first wicket down for the Ace Gladiators. Neeraj has to walk back. Yash is the new batsman in. This time short, trying to cut straight to the fielder at point. He hit that hard, connected it really well. Fielder there does not let it slip past him. So 2 dots by Yash. Oh, and this time he wanted to go over mid wicket, does not connect it. He's missed that straight into the keeper's gloves. He pushes it straight to the fielder at mid on. Wants a single. Does not. That's a lucky boundary. Runs as they come for the Ace Gladiators currently. They need to get a move on in the power play. And that's a really good ball by Varun. See, nothing wrong with that delivery. Little short, he goes for that slap. Just gets an edge. It flies over the wicket keeper for a boundary. Just 4 of that. What a real good over in the power play. So after 3 overs, the Ace Gladiators 16 for 1. Somik coming in to bowl the 4th. Happy to cover the line and just defend it. Deepak. Half of the power play is done. And 2 dots to start. So that's a really good opening bowling partnership by the 4 Oaks. This time he goes straight down the ground. That's a really good shot by Deepak. That was full, that was in the slot. That's a really good on drive. Not committing on the front foot, waiting for the ball to come. There you see again. Just besides the stump. No one there behind to stop that. When you time it so well, it's bound to get to the boundary. And now you see the field drop back. There's a long on placed. This one was wide. He cut it really well. The fielder will get a hand to it. Slight misfield gives them a run. But that's really good stop by the fielder. You must say you slapped it hard. And this time he goes over the top. There is fielder there. Won't reach him. Gather it a couple of bounces. Keep it down just to a single. But the idea is right. You're finally seeing that intent by both these batsmen. Go after the bowling to get some quick runs. Fourth over of the power play. 2 more overs to go after this. And that shot, he just stands and pulls it towards deep in wicket for a boundary. What a shot that is by Deepak. You can watch that shot n number of times. That's how good he had played. There's you do shot. He fetches it from outside off. All along the ground, the ball just trickles over to the boundary. And with that, after 4 overs, the Ace Gladiators move on to 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's Rabindra who's coming in to bowl the 5th. He scored some crucial runs for them towards the end of the innings. And he's doing it now. But he has to do it now with the ball in hand. Fifth over of the power play, the 2 fielders back. We have a long on and a deep extra cover. And after that dot, the change of field, they drop a 3rd man back. So the long on comes in. The 3rd man drops back. Wide, he gets an under edge and he chops it on the stumps. 2nd wicket. A net worth properties wicket for the 4 Oaks. And Yash walking back. And gets out in a rather unfortunate way. Let's see that in slow motion. You see, it was wide. He wanted to cut, gets in under edge and chops it on. The idea was right. He wanted to get it at the cover region where there's no fielder, or maybe to the right of the extra cover fielder near point. Maybe that slow pace did him. And it's Abhishek who's coming in to bat. starts off with a dot. This time he cuts it well, gets it past the fielder at third. The extra cover fielder will give it a chase. The third man fielder also runs in and covers that, keep it down just to a couple of runs. It's a really good shot to get off the mark by Abhishek. Less risk, just opens the face, guides it all along the ground. He'll jog for a couple. This one's on the pad, flicked it. The square leg fielder will manage it to stop it. And they snatch a second as well. That's good intensity. It's good running between the wickets by both of these batters. No, every run is important. So 4 runs have come of the last 2 deliveries. Last ball of the over to go. And just drives it into the vacant cover region with soft hands and take a single. So 5 coming off that over and a wicket. After 5 overs, the Ace Gladiators 31 for the loss of 5 wickets. That extra bounce that Manvendra is getting, using his height to good advantage. Abhishek wanted to just tap it to his third man, missing it. 3 dots in a row. And he just lofts it, but straight into the hands of the cover fielder. And that is net worth properties wicket. Third wicket down for the Ace Gladiators. The ball didn't have enough pace. He cleared his front leg, wanted to go over covers, could only manage to hit it straight into his hands. And Abhishek has to walk back. KFC maybe at an extra bounce, got it high on the bat, which is the reason why it didn't get enough power on that. And straight into the hands of the cover and an easy catch there. So Manvendra strikes in his first over. Tapan the fielder taking that catch. What an over this has been. 3 dots followed by a wicket. Tapan, the new batsman, walking in. And Tapan is off the mark with a single. They're appealing for it. And that's a wicket. Second wicket in this over for Manvendra. Captain Deepak has to walk back. Well made 15 of 12 deliveries. You could see him showing the ball just moving away from him. Maybe that swing is what caught him to play the wrong shot. Just look at that again. Oh, that ball. You could see that movement in the air. And that hint of swing enough to miss the bat and crash onto the pads. The umpire had no issues raising his hands, or rather his finger. And that's another net worth properties wicket, the fourth one for the Ace Gladiators. You see they're chasing a target of 176 for 5 put on by the JC Spartan 4 OAKS. And after 6 overs, 32 for 4. Need another 145 runs in 14 overs. Required rate has crept above 10 in over. Amit will join Tapan. Just keep it down to a couple. So we are done with the power play, so this field will spread out. Rabindra to continue from the pavilion end. And that's crashed into the stumps. That's through the gap between bat and pad. And Rabindra has another. Got a wicket in his first over. And even now, Just to walk back. Single digits again. Tapan, 3 of 3. See, he wanted to work it off his pads. Maybe it was too close for comfort. Just look at that again. There you see it just crashed between the bat and pad straight onto the stumps. Maybe played a little too early. There you see it onto the shot even before the ball came. At that slight gap between bat and pad, enough for the ball to slide and crash onto the stumps. A net worth properties wicket. 5th wicket down for the Ace Gladiators. It's Naveed Sharif now, the new batter who's walking out there. The wickets fallen thick and fast for the Ace Gladiators. The chasey Spartan 4 Oaks have been spot on with their bowling line and lengths. And that's another net worth properties wicket, the 6th of the game. Nawaz has to walk back without troubling the scorers. Second in this over for Rabindra. What a time he's having with the ball in hand. 3 wickets for him, 3 for 4 in his 1.4 overs. Let's look at a replay. And it's again that swing, that outswing which he's getting, that movement in the air. The batsman playing the wrong line completely. The umpire has no hesitation raising his arm and his finger. So second wicket in this over. 6th wicket down for the Ace Gladiators. 35 for 6 currently. Mukund is the new batter who walks out now. That's full. He just drives it down the ground. Will get a single. And Mukund is off the mark. And Amit, who walked in the previous over, saw 2 wickets fall in front of his eyes, will face his first ball now. And he's cut it off brilliantly. But they have fielder there. They'll just get a single. So just 5 of that over and 2 wickets. What an over by Rabindra. 7 overs, 37 for 6 are the Ace Gladiators. And they're complementing the bowlers. Again, another good shot, just getting a single. That is what will put pressure on the Gladiators. There again, extra bounce. Just past the outside edge. Makes room. Flat back hit straight down the ground, and again a really good effort. The captain himself had to cover a fair bit of ground, runs in, uses his foot to stop the ball, gathers balance, a quick pick up and throw. Just keeps it down to 2, so the boundaries are not coming for the Ace Gladiators. They're playing some good shots we've seen in the last over or so, but not getting the result. This time again, just Yorks himself. Just 3 coming off that over. After 8 overs, the Ace Gladiators 40 for the loss of 6 wickets. Run rate has dropped below 6. Need another 137 runs in 12 overs. Required run rate has crept above 11 now, 11.42 to be precise. That was really slow, really short. He pulls it on the back foot. He'll just get a single. They have placed the fielders at the right area. They have a long on, they have a deep mid wicket. There's a deep backward square leg. Long off and a deep cover. The 5 fielders back. Only 1 fielder inside the circle on the leg side, and that's a square leg. A quick early call to complete this run easily. Hiren is bowling really slow, not giving any pace to the batters to work with. You see again, Amit this time cuts it off the back foot. But the deep cover fielder will easily stop that. Just another single again. They need some big overs. The required rate has crept above 11.5. Makes room, sweeps it, and what a stop there by the fielder at square leg. That was hit hard and required a special effort to stop that. Brilliant. The 4 Oaks have been absolutely brilliant in the field. This time he gets the room, cuts it over the fielder at cover point. But again, the deep cover fielder will cut it off, keep it down just to a couple. They're not getting the boundaries. 9 runs still of this over. After 9 overs, The Ace Gladiators 49 for the loss of 6 wickets. Ashray to Mukund. Really slow again. That's a really good shot. It's a risky shot. He played it off his pads. Right in front of the stumps, but the deep square leg fielder will keep it down just to a single. So you see both of these batsmen are playing some really good shots, but not getting the value as the fielders are doing their job to the tee. That's a leading edge in the air, but will fall miles short before the fielder. It's just another single there. This one, it felt as if it just held in the surface a little longer than you would have expected. Gets the fall shot, gets the edge. And Amit will have a change of gloves. Let's see if the change of glove changes the fortune of the Ace Gladiators. Oh, trying to play the cut, misses it straight into the keeper's gloves. This one on the stump, works it on the leg side, but again the deep mid wicket fielder. Just another single. This time again wide, he cuts it hard, but straight again to the fielder. Just another single. 4 runs of 4 balls. This time he cut it straight to the fielder at point, but he set off for the run. soon as that forward hit, he changes his line, goes round the wicket. Last ball of the over, far too wide outside off this time. The umpire will signal it as wide. This time he drives it hard, but straight to the fielder for just another single. So 9 runs coming off that over. After 11 overs, the Ace Gladiators 64 for the loss of 6 wickets. 5 required from last 8 overs. 13 overs, 82 for 6 are the Ace Gladiators. And twos. This big shot still evading the Ace Gladiators. 89 for 6 currently. Amit works out of his pads. Get a single. After 14 overs, the Ace Gladiators 90 for loss of 6 wickets. Let's see the bowling chart. All the bowlers really very economical. Just one bowler in double digits. Vishal giving 12 of his 1 over. Just look at how Manvendra has bowled 2 overs, 9 dot balls, 2 wickets for just 4 runs. And Rabindra as well, 2 overs, 3 wickets, 6 runs. Last 6 overs left. Another 87 runs required in the last 6 overs. The required rate climbing up to 14 and a half. Oh, how did that miss? It's going for a complete heave on the leg side. Just didn't miss the stump by much. This time he gets it on the leg side, but straight to the fielder, just for another single. Vishal, what a start he gave his side. This time he's driven it hard. The long off fielder will cut it off. Keep it down just to a couple. Another single at deep covers. And that's the end of the over. 15 overs, 90 DS Gladiators. Direct hit, and that is gone. He misses it to take one run. Wanted for the second throw at the keeper's end. Hits the batter. So good over that for the Ace Gladiators. 12 coming off it after 16 overs. 107 for 6. What a shot by Amit Kohli. Brilliant 6. Net worth property 6er. And with that, he scores 44 of 31 deliveries, and as per the rule, has to walk back, being retired. Single-handedly scoring those runs for his side, keeping them in the hunt. Maybe too little, too late. What a knock by him. Just look at that 6 again. Makes some room, makes it into a half volley and just sends it into the orbit. Right behind the side screen. Yeah, see what got into the best possible position to hit that and timed it really well. Hiten Chawda is the new batsman in. Last 3.3 overs to go. How close can the Gladiators get is the question. Will we see some big hits from him? Oh, and gets an inside edge straight onto the pad. Lucky it did not ricochet onto the stumps. Gets an edge, lands safely. So 2 dots. Last ball of the 17th over. Rabindra to hit misses it. It's a good comeback by Rabindra after being hit for that huge six by Amit. 17 overs done, 114 for 7. Last 3 overs, 63 runs required. Point is how close can they get. Plays it straight down the ground for a single. तेरा डाले Eighteen overs, 120 for 7 are the Ace Gladiators. Last 2 overs to go. That's straight into the block hole. Really good start by Ravindra. Bowling his fourth over, 3 overs, 17 for 3. Start off with a single. And another leg buys. Played down to deep third. Again, just one. Hit it hard straight down the ground. The bowler gets some hand on it. Will keep it down just to another single. It's really good effort by Rabindra. That was hit hard. Did really well to get down and get some hand. That could have been a certain boundary. comfortably by 43 runs. We'll take a break. We'll be back with the second game of the day. We'll start with a post-match presentation. The first is the best fielder of the match. It goes to Amit Kohli. Sir. The second award for the evening Lot of runs scored, lot of wonderful hits, but the shot of the match goes to Manvendra Mishra. Player of the match, the result might have not gone their way, but with the bat, with the ball, with the field, he was absolutely brilliant. Amit Kohli again. And time for the last but the most important man of the match award. It goes to Rabindra Junjunwala.